Gotta have the water bottle. Delicious, delicious water. All right. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going here? We need to minimize the window. Now you can see my...
I want a hamburger, no cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it. This is what you get, Doyle. Nothing. I'm just. It doesn't even. What doesn't even say on there who's Doyle or who's redeeming that. I guess the thing is too long. But who else could it be? We'll get nothing because there's no Pastor Dave. Reverb. Oh man. It's always something, hey? Dang. Yeah, that's some reverb. Thanks. Oh, on the sound clip? No, I think it's just on anything in my voice. Good day, everybody on YouTube. Dalen and Mr. Black. I'm just trying to figure out why we are getting echoing. Yeah, the game sounds aren't echoing, but my voice is. And the clips were too, right? What? Monitor issue, yeah. They were trying to do an update, and the update didn't... Like, I didn't let the update... Update? Just the sound clip for you? That's interesting. Because that's probably going through two different outputs, but... No, the monitors are both off. But yeah, I remember having to change that ages ago. I don't even know where you change that anymore. Huh. Because yeah, if I go into the... Because that puts my name... That puts my voice through, which I shouldn't be hearing anyway. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. I bet it's the microphone. No, not you. Oh, no, that is on. Bother. Watching from Madagascar, Lewis. That is not next door. Hello, Nash. Yeah, well, if it's just the voice clip for you, then it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But what? That's the desktop audio, which should be... Nothing's coming through the desktop audio. Unless my... Shouldn't have anything to do with that. How many subs do I have on YouTube, Nash? Not a ton. Can't remember offhand, and going to check is a little bit involved, but not enough that I don't... Like, I have to have the numbers after my name. I can't be the Pastor Dave. I'm just a Pastor Dave. That's how lucky I am. Okay. Okay, let me try one thing quickly here, Doyle.
What else can I help you with?
Now, did that echo too? At all to you, Doyle? All right, last one, I think.
Hey, you're as funny as Fuzzy Bear!
Waka waka!
That's why.
I want a hamburger.
Yeah.
No cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
There. That should fix the echo on the sound clip. I don't know why it's coming through both the desktop and the audio software. But one more for the road here.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
There. That should be good. That should have fixed the echo on the voiceover. Or the sound clip. Should have. Alright, well. In the meantime, I'm going to check my mail, see how much money I have, and then we are heading to Outland. No delay. Yeah, I don't know why that has to play on both. Oop, wrong one.
I want a hamburger. No cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
You really want to get that nothing, Doyle. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have so much money. Oh yeah, I got an arcane crystal I was able to sell. I'm going to be close to 700 gold by the time I'm over 700 gold. It's going to be like 750. Man, stuff sells for so much money. $760 gold. Sounds fine. Just yeah, because you're using the same one, whereas I'm messing around and you know, playing with things. All right, I've got a bunch of arrows. I've got a bunch of bandages, like you know, like high-level vanilla bandages. I think we just need to get to Outland and quest because I haven't been there yet. I was hanging around in the old world because I wanted to get my mining to 300. And that made me quite a boatload of money, apparently.
Well met.
The mithril and the here we go, Netherguard Keep in the Blasted Lands. That's where we're going. But yes, somebody asked something about YouTube here. Let me see if I can get you an answer for that question. Yes. Of course that. Why are you not? There we go. Let's try. Yeah, that's me. Why can't I? That's why. 176 subscribers on YouTube. Nah, I think it was you, Nash, that asked. Yes, 176 YouTube subs. Significantly fewer on Twitch, but subscriber does not mean the same thing on YouTube as it does on Twitch. Yes, so there you have it. Oh, I'm even live right now. It even shows me that on my channel page. Oh yeah, and you can check the mouse over to see what we're looking. Oh, I've never even looked at this page while I'm live before. But there I am. But yeah, I want to have this up instead, I think. There we go. Yeah, so that's all I can tell you about subscribers and stuff right now. But there's a new subscriber. Why doesn't it show up on the activity feed? Goodness. Shows up there. Yeah, that's Nash. There you go. Of course, I just gotta... Sorry. That's a lot of fish. Goodness. Okay, so is there a quest here that actually has to do through the dark portal? There we go. All the rest of the quests are vanilla adjacent. So we can just sneak through. Oh, somehow I still have my dense blasting powder in my bag. Oh well. A new content creator. Well, welcome to the joys and the frustrations of creating content. It's a lot of fun, but realistic expectations. If I can give you one piece of advice, it's to have realistic expectations. I mean, a lot depends on what your content is about, and what avenues, I should say, not what channels, because channels implies, you know, like your Twitch channel or your YouTube channel, but whatever avenues you choose to use to be available for people to view. And whether you're doing live content or pre-recorded content, because there's a whole spectrum, if you want to call it that. Some people wouldn't, but yes, a whole spectrum of content creation nowadays. It's not just one thing anymore. You know, between YouTube and Twitch and all those other places, TikTok and I don't know if Instagram does live streaming. I have no idea. Like there's just so much out there. But you know, nobody makes it internet famous overnight. And in fact, those who do, things don't tend to go very well for other reasons. So that's not meant to be discouraging anyway. That's just you know, you need to be conscious of what the limitations are, and yep, there's always something new on the internet. So even if you think you're doing something new, you're probably not. Like, I mean, I am the last person probably to step through the dark portal who streams World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Anniversary. So I'm certainly not surviving on my originality or through you know, being the very first person to do anything here. For 20 years, the dark portal has remained a silent monument, a eulogy to a time long since forgotten. Really, there goes someone through it right now. On the other side of this gateway, we are locked in a savage war, a war that we cannot win without support. You must go through the dark portal and help our troops, Hunter. Report to Commander Duron at once. He awaits you in Outland.
Go with honor, friend.
At least it's not Commander Duros. We know what happens to the Duros. Say what you want about Commander Worf, but you do not want to be his enemy. That much is absolutely certain. See, look at these giant infernal siege breakers. They're trying to break our siege, of all things.
What can I do for you?
Alright, welcome to Outland. Welcome to the nightmare. Welcome to the jungle. My apologies for butchering that. The expeditionary force made it through unscathed. The Legion is attempting to retake the dark portal. As much as I'd like your aid, our troops and the Horde soldiers are able to fend off the Legion platoons. We need you where your talents can best be utilized.
For the Alliance.
Aye, aye, sir. Bring Duron's report. Yes, it's definitely not a jungle, is it, here? Not even with the pit commander. We will find a jungle. I mean, if you come to Outland during Warlords of Draenor, you can find a jungle.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Oh,
Be good.
be
What can I
good.
do for you?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. All right, off. Is there anything to do here? I don't think.
Feet on the ground.
Oh, there's a rations vendor. All right. Well, we got it. Oh, and there's a portal. Is that a portal back to Stormwind? Certainly what it looks like. And a supplies vendor. Oh, there's actually 2 vendors here.
I supply only the finest goods.
Magar grain bread. Ooh. Homemade. We have a couple of cherry pies. See, he's got imported homemade cherry pies. I've got homemade cherry pies straight from Ironforge. Actually, they're not straight from Ironforge. They're straight out of a bag, which I turned in, which I got in return for providing 10 Moro grain. So who knows how long the Cenarian Circle's been keeping these 2 cherry pies in that bag for. I'm going to feed them to my hunter pet. Oh, here we go. See, we can buy more arrows here if we have to. Or bullets, I suppose. But, all right. Well, that's something. It's good to know that somewhere at least we can buy projectiles should we need to. Journey to Honor Hold.
Be good. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I love how when you accept a flight point from a Dwarven flight master, the first thing they say is, keep your feet on the ground, immediately as you leave the ground. Like, do you know what a flight master is? Do you know what flying means? What griffins do? There's very little feet on the ground at any time. Very little. All right. And if we see a single fel iron node, I will be shocked. Ooh. There's fel iron chests here even. When you're alone and life is getting you down, you can always go, oh, doon toon. Who needs the sound clip, Doyle? All right. Oh, we're already here, sort of. Okay, come back, Marshal. Isildur. What? Did you wield the blade that cut the ring? Isildur? Who would borrow such a name? Thank Delight you made it safely. Here's the report. Yes.
For the Alliance.
Good. Report to Commander Trollbane. Okay. There's my stable master, because we are going to need to train or to tame a new boar soon, because we did in fact skip. Where am I here? There we go. I did in fact skip the Gore rank 8 because I didn't want to go to Eastern Plaguelands, but the Quillfang Skitterers and Ravagers and Thornfang Ravagers, they all have it too, so we will have to train that sooner or later, or sooner. But not immediately, I don't think. I don't think any of them are near enough to really train right away. Alright, so we also want to train mining. Honor Hold Quartermaster. I'm going to assume the mining trainer is in here. Blacksmithing. Mining trainer, there we go. Master Miner. 10 gold. Yikes. Okay, I don't need to smelt any of the, or whatever, train any of those right now. I don't know about sundering these guys here, but I may as well train the smelting. We may as well train that. But I'm not expecting an engineering vendor in this place here at all. But we do want to find first aid. What have you got over here? Engineering!
Hi, how are you?
How are ya? Master Engineer, another 10 gold. Oh, Fel Iron Shells. Requires level 57, 2 Fel Iron Bars, and Elemental Blasting Powder. Hoo-hoo. Well, that's going to be a while. Especially considering the fact that I am using presently a bow. Alright, somewhere in here there should be a first aid trainer. Although maybe that will be in the inn. Or hiding in the basement for all I know. Why am I walking slowly? Why am I walking slowly when I could be walking quickly? Aha! Get off the table. Gnomes.
Greetings.
They think just because they're small they can get away with anything.
Careful. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
King's honor, friend.
The Legion Reborn. Speak with Sergeant Altimus at the supply caravan.
For the Alliance.
And
Careful.
speak with Lieutenant Amadi at the old guard tower.
Honor, friend.
Alright, now we got some breadcrumb quests. I'm assuming I can't train fast riding until I hit 60. That was always the case, but it's been a long time, or whatever. It's always the case in vanilla. Nobody there, and nobody here either. Wow, this place is kind of empty. Yeah. Do we want to set our Hearthstone? I should have set my Hearthstone in Stormwind before I left, is what I should have done. Jewel crafting. Gem vendor. Massive sneeze. Skinning trainer. Don't tell me the cooking trainer's in the kitchen. I don't think my cooking is actually high enough at this point that I can actually... Oh yeah, there's the first aid trainer. Oh, no, that's the tailoring trainer? Yeah.
Open your heart to the light.
Open your heart to the light. Oh yeah, there's a quest to do in here with Colonel Jules there at some point, but... Ooh. The stadium has been taken by the Horde! Maybe there isn't a first aid trainer in here.
Need help?
Oh, yeah, see, we can. We can train these, but we can't train the next thing, because we're... I'm pretty sure we're still at, like, yeah, 264. I didn't want to spend 3 gold apiece on Mightfish in order to be able to learn more cooking. Oh, you know what? I feel like first aid is only available at the yeah, at this base over here, whatever it is. All right, which way are we going first? Are we going for well, this place has more quests. So let's check over there, I guess. Let's check at the mount trainer first, I think. Oh, is there a mount? Oh, these are just horses, but that's the stable master.
Be good.
Flight master.
Great to meet ya.
Great. Okay, maybe you can't do that here. Maybe that's only when Wrath comes out you can do that. What do I know? What do I know? I know that I want to get some quests so that I can clutter up my map even more. Sounds like a plan, hey? I didn't check to see if there was a ammunition vendor out there. There should be one somewhere.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Aha, we need all the help we can get.
See you around.
Kill bone chewer orcs. Can do.
You got my attention.
Waste not, want not. Bring salvaged metal. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. All of the stuff is going to be massive upgrades over what I have right now, isn't it? In fact, it's going to be hard to pick which one I want. That's 38 attack power versus a leather chest piece. Yeah. I guess I don't have to decide what I'm doing with that yet, do I? Wow. I mean, okay. I think I'm going to go and check out the other tower. and see what their directive is. Yeah, the deranged hellbores don't have a new thing for me to train, but at least Hellfire Peninsula is relatively quiet right now. As it, oh. You wouldn't expect to find salvageable metal, like, actually inside your base. I never would have thought to look there. Alright. How far do we have to go? A decent way, all the way over to that tower. Oh, you're not actually in the tower. You're in this enormous wagon that has nothing to pull it. How does that wagon get anywhere? East Supply Caravan.
You need something?
Bit of a demon problem.
Farewell.
Talking to the right, not paladin, but
Safe travels.
all right. Let's kill some demons. Is that a demon? Well, it is, but it's not on our list. All right. Give me a patent. Fell iron. You know we're going after this guy now. Come on, get a move on. Go get him. Come on. Up the hill. Yeah. Dave runs up the hill. Get the joke out of your system, everybody. Oh, that guy was going to come and steal it. Failed, because I don't have enough skill. We got one! 301 mining skill. Glorious. Guess I won't complain about that, hey? Gotta kill 6 of these guys, do we? Oh, wow, we can put Serpent Sting. Interesting. I guess because it's a demon and not an elemental. Whew. They hit kind of hard, those guys. Then we gotta find where one of the boss guys is. I'll tell you, they do a lot of damage. Oh, there's one of the Red Lord guys. Come here. Come down this way, just for a minute. Please and thank you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, now he's all of a sudden he's only half. Well, time to feed you a cherry pie. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get him. Oh man. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, what are you doing? Taunt him. That's not working so well. It's gonna help if I have my. There we go. Okay, we just need some of these guys here, and I need. I guess I need mana too. Mana too, not manatee. Just so there's no confusion. It's going to take a while, but I do want my modest food buff. Did I put... Oh, good, I did put a scope on my thorn flinger that I got. Alright. Get him. Come on. Oh, good. Really? Okay. Whoops. Just want to loot these guys. Maybe I should have waited till I was level 60. Yeah, I mean, that would have taken forever, right? Alright, we've already got the food buff, so now we can eat a slightly larger piece of food. Oh, wow, we are way too close to that imp. And way too close to that guy. Well then. I should really know better, shouldn't I? Alright. Fine. Bandage it is. Oh, that was pretty effective. Come on. Do your thing here. Well, I guess maybe if we put him on defensive, that might help. Our first nether weave. Our first 2 nether weave. Oh, maybe we had one before. It's true. It's true. Hunters have a lot of advantages. I cannot deny it. Oh yeah, since we pulled another one there, right? I'm too far away. Come on, just kill the one guy here, would you? Goodness. And thank you for that, Jeremy. It is true. I usually play a paladin. Big shock, hey? Yeah, paladins have a different tool set, obviously, but they would have definitely struggled with these guys more than I have on here so far. Right, we need some mana back, and we need some food back. I do not currently work at a church, Jeremy, but I have. I actually pastored for 15 years. We had a few things sort of change in our, if you want to call it our life circumstance, our family situation. And so we have, I have not been pastoring for some time, just as we've needed some space for some other things. We have a son with special needs. And so his transition from our house to a group living arrangement has been kind of complicated. But yes, I am trained and have experience as a pastor. In fact, I was speaking in my church on this past Sunday, like over Easter here. Come on, get him. Charge. Thank you. Yeah, now Doyle has the market cornered. on the Paladin class. As much as I do love the Paladin class, I have been enjoying being on a bit of a break from it. Was there a thing up there, or did it just look like it? No. Okay. Yeah, the Hunter, I mean, everybody who's leveling a character right now is leveling a Paladin, a Shaman for the Alliance, or a Paladin for the Horde. Or just a Paladin in general. Or a Hunter. I've seen the very rare occasion... Oh my goodness, we get a weapon from this. That is significantly better than my axe. It's probably significantly better than my gun at this point. Rage Reaver. That's one hand. The staff, not quite as good. Neither is the dagger. I guess we want the Rage Reaver here. Wow, we get 38 attack power, and we get... Well, we only lose 2 agility, I guess. Because our Grinning Axe has 21 agility.
Light bless you.
Wowzers, that's an upgrade. Okay.
Go
And
on
report
a-
to the next person. Sorry, you are a pastor also in Burundi. Okay. I am only sort of familiar with that in passing. Well, this is the Zethgor stuff. Let's do this stuff over here first. Well, cool. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I also stream over on Twitch. Twitch.tv, although I know different people have different feelings about different streaming platforms. Man, we really got to feed this guy again. He is just not happy. Gonna feed him all 3 of these cheese right here. I feel like he's not happy to be an outland. That's what I feel like here. Oh, right, there's metal and wood we need to salvage. I forgot there's both of them here, hey? There we go. Oh, we did aggro, okay. Over to wrong angle or something. Oh, here, hang on. Oh, I love that our heal ability now lets them, like, it cleanses. Monsieur Wellington. Our boar is French, by the way. That kind of came about by accident one day, so don't ask too many questions. It's not that complicated a story. Just more potions. Okay. I feel like we picked up just about everything. Just about everything. Really need to remember to go in one of these days just to disable guild invites. I missed. My bow skill is still only 292. I guess that's out of 295 because I'm still not level 60 yet to make it out of 300. Alright, let's head down this way. Should be more stuffs over here. Since we got no shortage of these guys to fight. I definitely feel like they have more health, though, than the mobs of the same level that I was fighting in, like in Winter Spring this morning. And I was trying to get my last couple of mining points. Doesn't matter what I do. As soon as I start gaming in this chair, it feels like it heats up. Often I have a cold drink. Today I have a tepid, room temperature bottle of water. Okay. All right, Monsieur Wellington. At least we're managing to keep it to single pulls. Yep, I feel like in some ways we would be doing more damage if I would just bring out the... Like if I just get in behind him with the axe. Just because this axe does so much more damage now. Even if our axe skill is a little low. Andy's down. Alright, well. There we go, we got all the metal and we only need one more piece of wood right now, and we don't really want to fight the raider there if we can help it. Well, here we go, there's a piece of metal over here now. Okay, there's a bunch of pieces of... Oh, it's wood we need, not metal. There, now we need to kill 12 more orcs, so this could still take a while. There goes another hunter. Yeah, my gear is definitely not what you would call excellent. But it's getting the job done. A wild Doyle appears. It's caster, so... Wrong. There we go. There we go. You know what? We can take you here. Oh, we got two of you, do we? Well, I just got some pings on my phone that say that Twitch is, you know... Okay. Hamstring him. There we go. I don't know if this wolf gives us any XP or if it gives us anything to loot either, but guess we'll find out in a second here. Oh, 530 XP, but no loot. Okay, well, you gotta take something there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna feed you one more piece of cheese. Oh, I did not mean to drink a health potion. But yes, I got like 4 notifications all at once, or almost all at once, about different people going live. And Doyle sneaking a little paladin action in there on the side. Alright, can we pull just one? Well, we probably would have been better at it had I don't know. I'm not sure why he charged in like that. I know. One could only hope. It's been too long. I know. The last time I was in Outland, Doyle. Man, when was that? Well, I guess technically did I even make it to Outland? No, because I remember, you know, back when Burning Crusade was coming out when Burning Crusade Classic was coming out the first time, which, you know, was some time ago now, of course, I wanted to play a Paladin, and Baba and Micro and Cherry Warrior, and there was a whole bunch of folks who were getting together, but they wanted to be Horde. And so, of course, the only way to be a paladin on the Horde is to play... No, get back here. Wow, get back here. Was, of course, to play a Blood Elf, but with pre-patches being so short... Oh, no. Well... We're gonna make sure we kill the runner, and then I'm just gonna run. Nope. Run away! Come on, Wellington. I'm gonna run so far away you gotta despawn anyway. Didn't want to fight them both. Yes, I remember that, right? Does anybody want to do any quests? Crickets. That's why we got the cricket sound. These guys still following me? Go away. It's funny, he mounts back up and the war... Oh. Yeah. Well, like I said, I never even got to Outland because I was just leveling... Where's the guy I was fighting? Oh, we were over even farther, because that's the... Yeah, okay. So I don't even know what level I got to, but everybody quit so quick after all of the... You know, after everybody got so disillusioned with the fly hackers mining under the world and everything else, and by the time I got to, I think, to my 30s on the Paladin, everybody else had already... basically given up on the expansion, so... But yes, I remember that too, and I was like, I would! But, you know. There can only be so many places at once. I should have just stuck with... Because I started leveling a hunter before that, right? I think that had come up. But, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit tricky too, right? Because you got to get everybody together, and you got to be at the same stage, and, like, just tagging mobs just makes so much more sense that way, right? But I think everybody just feels like they... Well, whatever, I don't know for sure, right? But can't put too many words in somebody's mouth that isn't there. But the temptation is, I think, to go. And depending on who you are and what you're... Because that's the other problem, right? Like, you get to Outland 2 hours ahead of me because I've got to work, then you're going to have done all the quests that I need to do right now, and it's going to take me like 2 hours to catch up. And while I'm trying to catch up, Or, yeah, you're going to be on doing other quests that I will then also need to do to catch up. But I mean, yeah, when there's... That is nothing but a piece of pepper. Not that spicy, but I also don't want to just chew on it for fun. Make me cough a bit there. He's casting at me. Ow! How do you like it? Oh, there we go. There's all my... Oh, we gotta check. Is there a... There is a treasure chest over here or something. Oh, it's a fell iron chest. Okay. I don't know that I've ever had a dwarf here that I could use treasure finding with. Kind of stoked about that. What are we going to find in a fell iron chest? I guess we'll find out right now. Greater mana potion. Some dream foil sells really well in the auction house. And some gray boots. All of those are worth selling. We've also we've also completed this quest, so we can go turn in. How are we doing for ammo? We only run through 2 stacks. Oh, we gotta switch that back to ore. As much as I am more than happy to grab a chest like that, I would much rather get some ore. I mean, I've got 3 fell iron in the first, like, half hour I've been in Outland. And that's significantly more than I thought I might get within a half hour of being in Outland.
Be good.
Oh, right, I have to decide now. We want leather with 38 attack power? Or do we want a male headdress with stamina and attack power? 19 and 30, 19 and 30. Okay, well, this is almost the... Like, these are exactly the same, except the male gives more armor. So, I suppose that's the obvious choice.
Off with you.
One assumes that this attack power is, in fact, ranged attack power. 474... 515, yes. Okay, good. That makes sense. But sometimes you never know. Oh, burn the...
Watch your back.
I wash your back. Right, burn the catapults on the other
Hello.
side.
Be careful.
Scavengers. Ooh! We get the Iron Star repeater. Of course I left. I should have brought my scopes. Of course I left my scope in the bank.
Have a good
How can I complain about a weapon that does 9.9 more damage per second? And gives me some stats, which the other one didn't. Nice. Bring a cursed talisman. Okay. I guess we got to work our way around the other side of the stuff there. Oh, and that's... Okay, I see. That's all Zethgor and whatnot. Well, let's do this first. Because then I can get the torch out of my bags. Not that it's, you know, taking up that much space. Oh. I'm going to assume our best bet is to actually go around behind the Valley of Honor. I'm gonna try to focus. We're gonna get to 60 today. I have no idea how much our mount costs, but you know, I would very much like to get a mount. Well, the Path of Glory. What did I say it was? The Path of Honor. Yeah, Path of Glory. Alright, so we gotta get... Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna have to fight anything to get close enough here. Somebody's already taken care of that for me. There we go. Pretty impressive little torch, to be honest. It's no little Roman candle, that's for sure. Not enough to make me feel like a mage, but... Pushing for 60 today as well. What is the max level in Mists of Pandaria? Is it 90? I feel like it's 90. It's 85 in Cataclysm, right? So 90 in Pandaland. $90, okay. Oh. Well, alright, fine then. Oh, this is a crossbow? I did not know this was a crossbow. I am at level 13, 14 on my crossbow skill. Well, this is kind of sad. I mean, I'm glad I trained crossbows. I guess it... Why does it look like a regular bow, then? Man, I can barely even hit these guys. So, when I got to about 55, Doyle, I went at level 55. Because I was using, like, a level 30 gun. Like a level 33 or 32 or something like that gun. And I decided, you know what? This thing is pretty outdated. If I can spend like 3 gold or less to buy a decent bow, you know, that's a damage upgrade, then I will spend 3 gold. Well, then I hadn't used a bow at all. Like, I'd used guns the entire way through. Up to 55 or so, whatever point it was. And whoops. A little too soon to change course. But yeah, so then I had no bow skill, so I bought the cheapest ammo I could, and I went to the tram, and I proceeded to kill... what did I do? I think I bought 2 or 3 stacks of the cheapest arrows you can buy. Goodness, I can't hit anything. Everything is a miss. But yeah, I used like 400 arrows in the tram to kill. It's so much easier to do on a ranged character, hey? Than to do on your paladin swinging a sword or a hammer or whatnot. But yeah, I must have spent over an hour there just shooting at the... at the rats that spawn there. Just rat maxing. I feel like it would be almost faster to go there and do that with this too. Yeah, I did just kind of save the rogue's bacon there from whatever guy was chasing him. He whispered, whatever, he whispered and said, well, whatever, he didn't whisper. I was right beside him at the time, but he did say thanks, and I did finally notice in the chat log. Is there another, or is there 2 quests to turn in here? No. Laying waste, here's the flaming torch. Male breastplate, 19 agility. Would actually go down from my willow band hauberk, but those 37 attack power. Can't argue with that.
Watch your back.
There we go. We're getting tougher by the minute. Alright, now we have to decide. Are we going to go over here and do the missing missive? I think we should do Zethgor over here. I think that's a better plan. Actually, on our way through, we may as well just Oh my goodness. Doyle. Somebody over here just aura farming on their Star Shard Nether Drake. Oh my goodness. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my goodness. My wife apparently is on her way home with a big
Well met.
meat order. No, I don't actually have marks to redeem, but I do want you to buy all my outdated stuff, please. Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah, at some point, when she gets back, we have a whole bunch of beef and pork to unload and to stick in our new freezer. Okay, not new freezer, our newly moved freezer. It's not new, it was just recently moved to the basement. I had to clean it up and then plug it in after moving it 2 days ago. Hopefully it's all going to fit in there because we don't have a third freezer. Everybody says that the Ravagers are the best pets, but Ravagers don't have charge, so that can't be objectively true. Oh, I don't really want to fight either of you right now. I just want to get to the thing over here. And then I just gotta shoot with my bow and miss everything for who knows how long. Hello?
You need something?
Oh, you want the talisman thing.
How are ya?
How are
See you
you?
soon.
Keep your
Safe
feet on the
travel.
ground. Defeat enemies around the portal. Oh, that's the thing over here. These portal things. Right.
Might be with you.
And you want me to use the smoke bombs. Oh, you're gonna give me blue gear. It's got less agility. Oh, but it's got MP5. And some intellect. Or strength agility. Oh, that's clearly tanking leather, which I am not going to be doing. So I guess that's our upgrade right there.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, I guess we're going to do these first. I'm not sure why. Place is already pretty thoroughly cleared out, isn't it? Well, at least my AoE damage still ticks like it should, but it's gonna take forever to kill anything until I get this sorted out here. Of course, we're not going to get either of the rune things we need anytime soon. Well, at least we're getting a skill up with every shot at this point. That's still going to burn through a lot of ammo. Yeah. Are these guys linked together, or can we pull just one of them? These two, I mean. Probably they're linked. Alright, well. Gotta do what we gotta do here. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That did a lot of damage to our pet. Quite a lot of damage, actually. Of course. Yeah, now you're just standing in it. Wellington, come on, what do you think you're doing? Oh, he leveled up. That's hilarious. You're now level 59. Good job, Wellington, good job. I don't think you did that on purpose, but you know. Draining bolt. Ah. What are you doing? No, I don't want to be standing in that. Yikes. Kidding me, I can't get a single one of these things. Nope, apparently not. Just does not like me. Oh, good grief. I gotta melee him to death. That's where I'm at. Right, let me just... Good grief. Do they just not have them? Alright, let's try this again. Try again at least, hey? We're up to 115 now. Why do I not? I keep not putting on my aspect of the hawk here. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Still getting one per hit though, so. There's got to be some way to get Wellington out of that flame effect. Day isn't gonna do it. I wonder if we put him on passive and have him... Yeah. There we go. Oh, but it's the flame effect still follows him around. And I have no way to interrupt that. Oh dear. Really? Oh, really? Oh, great. Yeah, he's dead. Now I gotta run away. Oh, don't worry. As soon as I get a little bit of mana back, maybe I'll be okay. Nope. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. This is not at all where I wanted to be. Not at all. Come on, just a little bit of mana. I think I found the safe zone, actually. Whew. Okay, well. That could have gone worse. We haven't died in Outland yet. Not the sort of thing I should say too loud, but not yet. At least it's not hardcore. Well, still haven't died in Outland yet. Yeah. I can't summon my pet because he's already out. All right. Well, here's the worst part. I gotta do it again. Oh man. Okay. I should have revived my pet before bandaging myself, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Here. Have some mushrooms. Wow, you are kind of low health. Yeah, these got that flame effect is just brutal. And I don't have a way to interrupt it, so I could actually hit him with my attacks. I could maybe kill him before he could finish the cast, but there's no interrupt. He did it again. Why? Why? And I have no mana, so no, I'm gonna get it. How could I let him die again? I feel like such a bad person. But I don't know what else I can do. I gotta feed him again. Still gotta go loot that one so I don't, you know. There we go. I guess we drink. Maybe this was the wrong quest to take on. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Keep on walking. I was gonna say, I have the high explosive bombs that could, in theory, stun something. Yeah, and from what I understand, I know they were discussing the possibility of doing like an OnlyFans for like Burning Crusade here, like for hardcore, and I think they opted not to do it because of exactly that. It's just too easy to die the minute you hit Outland. Finally, we got a demonic rune. Finally, now we got to get inside of one of these things so that we can blow it up. Oh, do I need more? How many more of these things do I need? I am confused. Four runes for each thing. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm gonna be killing guys here forever. Alright, well, I don't see that I have too much choice but to go after this guy. Okay, if we get him healing now, before that comes out. Still down to half health. Unreal. Yeah, we need. Do we really need 7 more of these stones? Is that how it works? I feel like that's how it works. Just terrible drop. It says it's a 75% drop chance. Something is not adding up. Alright, well, I'm going to take on those. Oh, I have to loot something over here? Oh, good. Where's that? Yeah, that's going to make it a lot easier to see. So much easier to see. All right. At least the Doom Whisperers don't have whatever that ability is that the other guys do. Don't get me wrong. They're got their like drain bolt thing too, but the Wrathguard, yeah, the Wrathguards. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's dying. Well, this is where I run away. Poor Wellington. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, guys. You don't need to fight these guys for me. Wow. If I'd known they were gonna give me a kill credit for that, I would have let them tank a long time ago. Come on, you can do it. I'm bandaging the pet more than I'm bandaging myself. Okay, you need to be higher health than that. Of course, so do I. Well, no, I need to be higher mana than that. Alright, you're back to full. I'm back to full. At least more or less. Was the drop rate for this quest always this terrible, Doyle? Wow, he didn't even get to use his big mean ability. Yeah, it was always bad. I feel like I didn't mind it so much on a paladin, because we're kind of undead specialists, or demon specialists, but we did take him out before he could use his thing. I got another one! Maybe that's the problem. I just don't have enough damage to do, like, until my... Well, he's casting it way too early now. There we go. Glad I brought all these bandages now. I mean, I guess we're getting a bunch of XP for each one of them we kill, right? That's got to count for something. Wait, what? Get him. Hey, that's 3. Can almost close one of them now. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I don't know. There, he's casting this like halfway through his health bar. Yeah, we're at 3. Okay. Yeah, see, there goes the paladin, just going to town. Meanwhile, here I am. I got to drink after every second pull. Yeah, there's a lot of enemy forces to be on the lookout for. Oh, they're also 62, so... Oh, look, a Dreaming Glory, which I can't pick because I'm not a herbalist. Nope. There we go. This guy's got to have one for me. Man. Ah. Here we go. Huh. All right, one down. Huzzah. And that does use up all of my... And what did we get? Strength, stamina, mail, shoulders. Improves critical strike by 14. I might have to put those on, even though we lose that much agility. That critical strike. Pretty good. We're going to have killed enough of these guys to be level 60 before we get the actual drops we need. Okay, our crossbow skill is up to 250 now. That's at least manageable. Yeah, I feel like that ability, whatever it is that they're using there, it has a name, I never look at it in time. Do I want to put that on? I mean, huge armor bonus, but... and a lot of stamina. Oh yeah, my mana is low. My mana is low. Not enough mana. Wow. Well, one is better than none. Of course, now I'm out of mana again. Yeah, those won't be good for much, but he's just done now? He was that fast about it? I mean, he's got quite a collection of corpses here, but it seems unlikely that you get that many drops that quickly. At least it seems unlikely to me. Spell Reaver's over there. You see the little blue dot? He's circling back around. Ouch. Just two more. We can do it eventually. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Ah, what a wonderful view. Oh, there I am. Oh, almost. Hey, one more. Done in no time. Yes, 75% drop chance is clearly not the case. Whatever the add-on's trying to tell us. That is fraudulent advertising right there. Absolutely. Mana is low. A third Drainic water. Very nice. Oh, level 60. Can't even use it till we're level 60, of course. Of course. Oh well. Alright. What else can we get down here? Oh, here we go. Wow, that used her entire mana bar to cast that one spell. Oh, thank goodness. We're done. We're done this quest. And when we turn it in, we will hit level 60. I don't even know what we get as far as level 60 spells go. We got a lot of things. Arcane Shot, new aspect of the Hawk, new Distracting Shot, new Freezing Trap, new Mend Pet. Boy, do we need that. Let's not make that mistake again. We don't need to go visit the demons. Yeah, that's much better. New Multi-Shot, new Serpent Sting, new Explosive Trap. Oh my goodness. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Here we go.
Watch your back.
Moment of truth.
Safe travels.
Oh, we gotta pick something? Leggings, yeah. We had those seem like the right. Okay. Here it is.
Off with you.
Leggings, there we go. Murketh and Shadrad's gateways.
Watch your
Oh dear.
back.
Bomb the gateways. Oh, okay.
See you soon.
Bombing gateways I can live with. Yes, we are level 60 now. I gotta figure out where our next talent point goes. Do we really want aimed shot? 6-second cooldown, 68 mana. That doesn't seem like a lot of mana. But I feel like it's gonna scale up with our level. Thank you, Doyle. Oh yeah, we may as well do the bombing. Let's do some bombing here, eh?
What's on your mind? Watch your back. See you soon.
What can I do for you?
I'm on a bombing mission. Yes. Woo. Again, not super impressive, but oh, now sure now there's fell iron there. I kind of feel ripped off. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ripped off. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh, come on, tell me we got that. Really? There we go. Good grief. Yeah, now there's no way that fell iron's still going to be there. And even if it is, if we go to pick it up... Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Take me back. Look at these guys sauntering like there's no tomorrow. Alright, what are the chances a flying druid or something has come and snapped it up already? Of course, I'm too far away to tell. Well, we're gonna have to go check it out. I mean, clearly.
Hi.
Aye.
Safe travels. Off with you.
No. These have the same stats but more armor. I guess it's hard to turn down more armor.
Watch your back.
Forward commander, speak with wing commander Dabiri.
Off with you.
Well, that's way over there. Oh, it is still up. Well then. Where's my pet? I want to have a pet in case of emergencies. We're gonna have to bring this guy over. There we go. Stunned. Oh, we do have a stun. We can use intimidation to stun him. No, 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 no. He just took one.
Thank you.
He just wanted his skill up. I can respect that. I can respect that, Doyle. I've been fighting max level characters for every mining skill point since like 200. From all of the people just running around in vanilla world just trying to do all of this stuff. It's been pretty frustrating, to be honest. And there's just so many abilities to learn now. Do we want to mark these towers, or what do we want to do? Now that we're level 60, there's a few more quests here. Alright, well, these are still level 60 quests. Yeah, I'm not going to have a lot of time here anyway, so... Before I have to unload meat. There goes the same undead, whatever they were. Come on, get him. Wow. First talisman in one kill. I guess I'm not mad about that. 59 and trying to get enough thorium and winter spring. Yeah. Oh, you need extra for prospecting. Of course you do. Yes. That's the problem. For sure. I mean, I was thankful. I have a little bit left from what I needed to get, like from getting to 300. I had a little bit left over what I needed for engineering. But I absolutely made some stuff that used a bunch more mithril than, like, you know, the leveling guides always are like use the least amount of materials. But I made some things that used like 6. What did I make? I made a bunch of steam tonk controllers. Even though they burned a bunch of mithril, but I had it sitting around from... When you're looking for all the thorium, the mithril is just there, so you got to grab it when you see it. But hello, Graphic! Yes, good Easter weekend, I would say. Pretty relaxed day overall, although I was speaking in church, but 12 cursed talismans. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, is this one of the towers? I feel like maybe it is. But yes, things were good. Oh, that's another fell iron chest. I'm kind of shocked. Come on. Get him. Can we actually get anything actually good out of here? Because that'd be nice. Well, I mean, we needed more mana beverages, but... Right, there's one talisman. Oh, requires the Zethgor Tower. Is this not a Zethgor Tower? Oh, it is a Zethgor Tower. We just weren't close enough. That's kind of noisy. Okay, well, 1 down, 3 to go. Could be worse. Yeah, probably a new rank of you know, Serpent Sting and whatnot would be good. Run around behind the portal. I need to go back and do a little bit more cooking. My cooking skill is still like 260, but mining and blacksmithing I got up to speed and first aid. So yes, there should be very, very little reason for me to go back over to the old world for me. Which isn't to say if somebody else needs some help, I can't make a trip. All right, that's 2 down, 2 to go. Foothill. Oh, that's the other one down below, I think. Maybe. Okay, why am I running around slow here? Oh, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no cause for me necessarily to go back, except, like, I don't have, like, whatever. I don't have Shatrath for a capital city yet, so my hearth is still set in Outland. Oh, yeah, these guys with their little skeletal minions. What if we pulled you out here by yourself for a minute there, fella, hey? Oh, I skipped most of them, Graphic. As much as I enjoy a good dungeon, just trying to get a group together was nearly impossible. The only dungeon I did was Dead Mines, and Doyle ran me through it on his mage, so... Yay, we got another cursed talisman. Whee! I feel like there's another quest to do in here, too. Well, I know there's a quest to do over in the, like, man tower, whatever you want to call it over there. But no, it was too hard to get anybody together to do it. And once I'm leveled past it, there was no, you know, sort of leveling benefit to doing it. I mean, don't get me wrong, some better gear on occasion might have sped things up a tiny bit, but... Hello? Oh, there. Okay, well. Alright, I'm going to go and unload a whole lot of meat here, guys, so you're going to have to give me a few minutes. I'm just going to do this here, because, well, what else is there for me to do? Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys, and I shall return. Where's the right button? Here we go. Oh, sure, now you're gonna disconnect me. I'm alive! What? Oh, what did you think? You want the good news, guys, or the bad news? The bad news is look at my dwarf. What happened to his beard? That's not right, Doyle. That's not right. Not right at all. Oh, goodness. I can't keep looking at that. Sorry, what did you say? $3,100? $3,200 worth of meat we just bought. Oh, good. And I'm being attacked by a peon. Well, that's... moving, not necessarily alive. Well, thank you, graphic. But yes, we got a side of beef and we got an entire pork, but it still cost us 3,200 Canadian dollars, which could be worse, but could certainly be better. And I see, I'm pretty sure I see somebody trying to get some fell iron over it. Oh, there's the fell iron. Okay. We go up. Oh, we... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. If I go down... If I go down, I can't come back up to loot this guy. We need to kill this thing in a hurry. There's a mage and a shaman. They might not. Oh, he's totally going to get that. No? Maybe not. Okay, well. Alright, then hopefully I won't die doing this. Yeah. Nope, I guess not. We made it. Well, this time gravity's doing the hard work for me, graphics, so that's helpful. On the downside, we are now very far away from where I need to be to do the last doodad for this quest. I mean, we still need a lot more cursed talismans, so I don't know how much that really matters, but I've already got 3 times as many fell iron ore nodes as I was hoping or expecting to get. So there's that. What are you laughing at now?
Like there's just so much meat everywhere.
Well, yeah.
In the fridge, and then there was the giant brisket.
Meat. Yes, I guess. I don't know if I should do that tonight or if I should do that tomorrow when I get home from work.
You're cooking it Wednesday, you better do it tonight.
Suppose. I suppose.
It is what it is.
It's true.
I don't like having to do this stuff. Did you close the garage?
I sure did close the garage. And the garage.
What? The garage and the garage?
Yeah. Okay.
Aren't they the same thing?
That depends. Oh, great. We've got, what have we got? We got, oh, great. Wow, okay. Passive and Fiend Death. Oh, Wellington's gonna have to die again. Nash, I'm back! Which is to say, I'm back. Hey, wait a minute. They're hitting me. Why are they hitting me? I'm dead. Didn't you know that? Well, I guess I'm not dead. Now I'm really dead. Well, so much for hardcore. Okay, where am I? Oh my goodness. What? No. This was not part of the plan. Okay, once I am done this quest, I'm going back. I should have done that before I left. I should have Hearthstoned, and then I would have been back, been able to go back to Ironforge, and then my Hearthstone would have cooled down while I was doing this. Moving stuff around, but that's the way it goes. This is a long run. 58 more seconds. I guess we did all that. We just need the talismans now, but rather than have to come back over here again. Yeah, the plan was not die, but clearly, and still hurt from. Oh, of course. Yeah, we can't just. Yeah, we got to go around. Well, technically, I've accomplished everything I wanted to do in this stream graphic. I wanted to get to level 60, and I wanted to do some mining, and I've actually got like 8 entire fell iron ore, which is about 8 more than I thought I was going to get. So, really... And I still didn't get what I wanted from that there, so... okay. So I need to... Can I even eat... Oh, I can eat this smoked talbot. But first... I don't need to resurrect my pet. I just need to summon him. Okay. I can bandage myself. Yes, Nash. Hello. Alright, so the moral of the story is don't attack the necrolytes. The paladin, it might be a walk in the park, but as a hunter, it is not optimal. There is a delay on the YouTube stream, Nash, and I have not yet figured out how to overcome this unfortunate reality. So, yes, it will take me a minute or two to respond when you type to me. It's an unfortunate artifact of how YouTube seems to operate right now. No matter how much I adjust the settings for low latency, it keeps giving me like about a minute's delay. Sometimes more. Oh, well, we got some guys back here, so... Oh, and here I am back to an unhappy pet again already. What is the deal? Ah. Yeah. Really? I have no mana. Now I really have no mana. Okay, I'm bandaging. Part of the problem is I have no regen, so that doesn't help. Okay, mana potion. So I can heal the pet. Thank you very much, Graphic. It is, in many ways, more than I was expecting. Okay. Feed the pet. Feed the pet. We don't have a happy pet. This is going to be a very long quest to complete. Oh, I just realized there could be one of those guys behind the thing again, but... but yeah, so I have these points in marksmanship, and I'm really not sure where to spend my next... Like, I can reduce arcane shot cooldown by 1 whole second. But... Oh, great. Always with the respawn at the last second. Oh yeah, mana. Oh dear. What's that? Oh, a chipmunk. Oh, bother. Oh, 1 second off my potion cooldown. Wow. Game hates me today. Sorry, what was your question, dear?
What's the difference between a chipmunk and a squirrel?
I don't think chipmunks have big bushy tails.
Well, what do you call bushy? Bushy?
The things in our backyards are squirrels, honey. I am pretty sure. I've been wrong before, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, we got a mode of fire.
Yeah, because I don't have a visa to pay with. I had to give an e.
Oh. You could have called me.
You what?
I don't know. Get my card information? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What type of play am I going for? Yeah, that's kind of the question I'm wrestling with right now, Graphic. I've been playing Beast Mastery because it, like your pet can do quite a lot of damage, especially because in Burning Crusade they have scaling, so your stats transfer onto your pet. I'm starting to feel like it would be more advantageous if I had an actual like tanking pet instead of the DPS pet I have right now. But there's another player at least, so that should make it a little safer. Oh, I'm farther over here? Oh, there's me. Well, again, at least my pet didn't die. So that's a start. But, anyway, yeah, but I basically maxed out Beast Mastery already. And so then I decided to increase my crit through that and my mana efficiency through that. But, oh yes, the fishing quest, man. It takes me back. But I think our biggest problem right now is just the fact that I don't have my level 60 talents as a level 60. And so that at least my weapon skill is up now to where it should be. But yes, that fishing quest is always an adventure. I've done it several times on hardcore, and naturally that makes it a bit more challenging, and you can't do it at quite as low a level, although you're you're getting close to 50, so I Oh, because I just hit 60 and I haven't been back to train them yet. Sorry, not level 60 talent, my level 60 abilities. I kind of wanted to finish this quest, but maybe that's not really the point. I just realized I've got to come back for another quest or two in there, so I may as well. I'm just gonna go turn in the one I've got right now, and then yeah, I'm gonna hearth back and do all that training. Probably spend 50 gold on my. I guess the other thing I can do is I can learn.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I gotta. MP5, yeah. It's 72 attack power. Well, that's definitely better than any of these for me, so.
Light bless you.
Yes, my poor gear is not helping the situation. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess send me to Shatter Point. Where's Shatter? Is that Shatter Point? Alright, anyways, there's no point in flying back now when our Hearthstone is right outside Ironforge. I'm gonna go back and train. You're so close to Exalted with Stormwind. I should have focused on one or the other so we could save a bit more money on training, but... Okay, once we're on the flight, first I'm gonna...
Here there.
No, I didn't want to sell that. Well, that we don't really need. That's a quest item. That's food and drink, which we will... You could probably just buy the good Outland stuff right away anyway. Oh, Oh, you know what? I bet I can't because I'm not quite exalted with Stormwind yet. But there is a place over here that sells the mount. At least I can check on the price of the fast mount.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, he won't sell them to me quite yet. Almost, but not quite. Alright, send me to Ironforge.
Hey there.
Well, alright, ultimately we have to get this... Oh, but I need to... No, if I'm going to do the mount training, I need to do it in Ironforge. Close call. Yeah, well, they added the new flight point at the south end of... oh, no, that's Fairless. Why am I thinking Fellwood graphic? I know you don't know why I'm thinking of Fellwood, but because I was in Fellwood for a lot of the last 5 levels. Okay, so I wanted to check and see what there are in terms of pet skills at level 60. The normal resistance is greater. I can't even get the greater stamina. Oh, Growl 7 though. We gotta go train that. I guess my pet's not quite 60 yet. They always lag behind a little bit. And charge rank 6. Who can teach me charge rank 6? The Plagued Swine in Eastern Plaguelands. And there's no higher level of charge. There's no Outland equivalent. Well, I'm not doing that on stream. That'll take too long. But mind you, that's the same thing that can teach us gore. But yeah, Growl will want to grab for sure. They're in the military ward over here. And I should stop by the bank and grab a few more other supplies. Yes, we had a completely empty stand-up freezer that we completely filled, and then had to find a little bit more room in our refrigerator freezer. Avoidance reduces the damage your pet takes from area of effect. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Greater stamina, yeah. And growl. Growl's the big one.
627 pounds of meat.
627 pounds of meat. So no wonder my hands hurt. You know what I mean?
Watch your back.
Are you laughing at me? Oh, wait. You.
He?
Yes,
No.
you. You're not laughing at me?
No, why would I do that?
I don't know. You've done it before.
What's on your mind?
I am here for training. Yes, I would like
I'm here for some.
mend, pet, and aspect of the hawk.
No, my dogs are clean.
Where's mend, pet? Right there.
Hiding.
There should be all in the cupboard? Like,
Go in that thing over there, but none of the
oh, I'm not sure what it is you're looking for then.
meat or
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Alright,
Interest ya in
2
a
spells down. Oh goodness, there's a lot here we're gonna have to worry about. Serpent Sting and Arcane Shot. Okay, don't want to forget to put them on my bars, right? So Arcane Shot 8. And what did I say the other one was? Serpent Sting. That's updates automatically, so we're 2 down.
Got my attention.
We need Distracting Shot and Multi-Shot.
Watch your back.
just shoot me.
Sorry. Distracting Shot.
Okay. When you make me see, make sure the
Walking?
yeah. We certainly wasn't running.
Off with you.
Torpid Sting. Sting the target, reducing chance to hit. Well, that's more of a PvP thing.
How are you?
Got it on the first try. I love that. I find if you don't get it in the first 2 or 3 casts, you need to stand somewhere slightly different. If those things are so finicky for where you need to be. Do I need Tranquilizing Shot? Remove a frenzy effect. Probably there's someone somewhere that wants you to have that, right? What else have we got here, though? Wing Clip rank 3 and Freezing Trap. Okay.
Hey, good.
Freezing Trap and Wing Clip. Okay.
Interest ya in a pint?
Right, what was left then? The beast stuff we don't need. Tranquilizing Shot.
She gonna do something with those pieces of bread?
Yeah, I'll get around to it. Oh, Track Dragon, can I don't. My gold situation, I have 730 gold.
Off with you.
Yep. I need to go buy some more ammo, drop some stuff in the bank. Hmm. And I'm not even, that's why I'm sort of wondering aloud what the mount training situation is like.
Here there.
Okay, you get out of my way. Taking you. Mining. That's the simple answer. Mining. That's how I made all of my money. Yeah, I want one of these to put it on my new bow for leveling. You know what? I'm gonna grab one of these as well. May as well fill up on that. And I think I had. Did I have some bandages? No, I used them up. Okay. Yeah, the dense stone for whatever reason isn't worth very much, but one thorium ore will get you a gold 59. And mithril sold for a whole lot too, and even the solid stone. Yeah, you can sell mining materials for quite a bit these days. Did I train first aid yet? No. Okay. It's fine. I don't want to use up a bunch of cloth.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Oh, wait a minute. So I'll stick it in the bank for now then. Wait, that I can sell quickly. Honestly, not that I really need those. I guess I can probably sell 2 even. Okay.
Hey, good.
But yeah, selling stone and ore, like in trying to level up mining, running around all over the place, you just end up with so much. Like anytime you like true silver ore was selling for like 6 gold per ore, and gold was selling for 4 gold a piece. No, you can level up your professions, but you're certainly not going to be rich. But like, look at this. I got this dream foil out of a chest, right? And it's worth a gold 14. Roll of Spirit 5. Really? Wow. It's actually worth more than I would have guessed. Okay. Nope. There we go. Accurate scope. Alright. Buy some ammo quickly and then off to the mount vendor and hope that it's not 1,000 gold still. General goods.
Hello.
Here we go. Sure. There we go. Lots of ammo. What do you want to bet we'll get a gun in a few minutes after we get back? That would be my guess, right? Just because we stocked up on our arrows. By the way, Doyle, if you are still listening, I am still rocking 2 of those 3 rune cloth bags you spotted me to start. I did break down and buy another nether weave. And then I got a traveler's backpack, I think. The 14 slot one I got as a drop somewhere. Whoop. Oop. Oh, down. Okay, there we go. Amber Still Ranch. Yeah, I have not, like, mining has been a chore. Ever since I hit about 200, 225, it's been a real headache to find any nodes, because all of these characters who are, or all these people who are boosting characters, you get to, like, boosted your level, but you don't get your profession skills. So you have to go back and mine all your copper and your tin and your bronze, or whatever. You don't mine the bronze, but you know what I mean. Remember from TBC, you get tons of green items that were better than most of the blue. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've been playing, if you've been playing vanilla for a couple of years, and then you go into Outland, you've got to have something to replace your. Here's the riding trainer. But yeah, it's like that at the start of every expansion. All your raid gear turns into, like, green vendor trash. Okay, it is 510 gold to learn journeyman riding. I mean, what choice do I have? Where's the... Oh, there's the ram seller. Hi. 85 gold. I can afford that. Just barely. But do I want a gray ram, a brown ram, or a white ram? Well, we got a gray one now. Let's get the swift gray one. Can we look at... No, we can't. There we go.
Safe travels.
Can we sell this one? Not really. Look how fast we go. Oh, there's some copper ore back there. Woo! It's like somebody drank their coffee this morning.
Good coffee?
No, just because I just upgraded my mount speed in the game, so now I'm run much faster than I used to. Where would I even get coffee in this house? Closest thing is maybe a Coffee Crisp chocolate bar.
We definitely have those.
Oh, well. Why am I not eating one?
No? I haven't gone and looked at the chocolate.
I suppose that would explain it. Probably better for me if I don't eat one anyways. You have to, eh?
Into my children.
Oh, you mean if I don't eat it? I see, yes, okay. So really, if I eat it, I'm doing you a favor. Right, well. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually, if you can actually sell your old mount to the vendor or not. In any case, this will make things go faster. Not only metaphorically, but in fact, literally, we are moving faster. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Except I'm down to 137 gold now. I feel broke. But I suppose that's what money's for. If you didn't spend it, you'd just be a millionaire with nothing to spend your money on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see.
Spend all on meat.
Yeah, no kidding. To be fair, we got a lot of meat.
Who the girl is that was like looking, they were already bringing it out before I even got out of the pan. And I'm like, and she knew exactly who I was, and she said, "So how was Bradverse? Oh yeah, Dave was saying he was really enjoying." I'm like, I have no idea who he. But you know me, but.
Yeah. Well, one of the hazards of a small town. When you move in, everybody knows who you are right away.
No, I've been for 9 years now. I don't know who it is. Not much sure. maybe one of the kids, the lady I used to clean for.
Right. That could be. Dire Mall. I have been to Dire Mall a couple of times. I'm trying to remember if any of them have been like level appropriate times. I don't end up doing a ton of group content. I know I've been through before. I must have done it at some point. Like somewhat close to at level, but it's been a very long time. My dream foil sold already. That's another gold back into my account. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I've been there a couple of times, if only because that's where your paladin class mount quest sends you at level 60. So I know I joined a few groups to do that kind of stuff back in vanilla, and I'm pretty sure I was in there at least once during original classic, like in 2019. But I would not say I know it well. I know it's got a couple of different wings. I know you can... Right, yeah. Fun story, I never actually got my vanilla block guild invites. There we go. Been meaning to do that for about 60 levels now. I mean, it happens once every 5 levels, so it's not like it's that big an inconvenience, but like to explore it more completely. Yeah, like I said, in 2019, I'm sure I was in there. But yes, I've never once completed my Paladin mount quest in vanilla. I eventually went back and did it in Wrath so I could get the mount and have it, for an but that was after they removed the actual, like a lot of the actual quest stuff to it. You just sort of had to go and do this and do that. I guess we need to go the rest of the way to Netherguard. Why did we stop here? I don't know. Alright.
King's honor, friend.
Because we want to set our Hearthstone here, that's why. But yeah, if I wanted to make a bunch more money, I would just go out and mine a bunch more mithril and iron. Iron and mithril. Easier to come by than thorium. Hearthstone, Dave. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Need help? Be careful.
There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit like Scarlet Monastery in that there's so much to do there. But also Maradon, too. Like, I haven't spent much time in Maradon. I've been there a couple of times. Again, I think I went there once or twice in Classic, and then a couple of times maybe in Vanilla before that. Netherguard Keep, there we go. I have no idea. Leveling enchanting is the world's biggest pain, which is why I never do it. You would think they would be. I mean, earlier, like, below level 30, greens drop, like, a ridiculous amount. Like, they boosted the drop chance of most of that stuff for, like, in TBC, for the lower level stuff. But, yeah, it's very out of the way, for sure. I would hate to go there as a hunter, because I feel like you would inevitably run out of ammunition, and then you would be largely useless. That's another reason I ended up focusing kind of on beast mastery, because even if you have issues with that, intimidation, right? I gotta get more in the habit of using disengage. Let that pet threat do its thing. Yeah, as much as I haven't done them a lot, I have basically practically never done any of the BlackRock stuff. I know I ended up once or twice, but not for any protracted period of time. Just hit 60 and got to Outland, Doyle. Fantastic. What are you going to do first? Are you going to go grind those stupid portal things, or are you going to go... But yes, congratulations. That's probably a little bit less of an investment in mists, but only slightly so. But you're 2/3 of the way there. Just, yeah, ore, exactly. Oh, right, because you're jewel craft. Did you end up getting enough thorium? This is the worst part about early Burning Crusade, is that you can't set your Hearthstone particularly close to anything. So I gotta Hearth to Ironforge, but then I gotta run. Then I gotta fly from there to the Dark Portal, and then I gotta fly from the portal to wherever my... And then I've got to run to wherever I'm actually doing a quest. 57 earlier today, so it doesn't take very long, yeah. Yeah, I started the day at 59, so getting to, like... I went to Outland. When I went to Outland, I was almost 1/3 of the way through 59 into 60. So it really hasn't taken that long. Oh, of course you can fly. Oh yeah, now you can be the bane of every at-level miner's existence. That's part of the, like... Okay, I understand why people would just get leveled and then go back later to do the mining, right? You can fly in Outlands at 60. You lucky duck. Yay, we go fast. Yeah, I guess the only thing to do, though, is go to Honor Hold. There's nowhere else
What can I do for you?
we can fly to yet.
Be good.
Yeah, flying in the old world makes it absolutely way too easy. Yeah, so, like I said, for the last 75 points of mining... because I'm playing Burning Crusade, and Doyle is playing Mists of Pandaria Classic. In Burning Crusade, like, you can't fly in the old world until after the Cataclysm happens. So, yeah, it's a bit of a wait. And something tells me Burning Crusade Anniversary is not going to let me do that. I should probably pick up these other quests while I'm here, shouldn't I? I probably should. But I'm not going to bother. $200 gold for level 60 flying and 200 for the Flight Master's license in vanilla. Well, it just cost me 85 plus 510. So it basically cost me 600 gold. Why am I going this way? The quest I want to... Oh, I guess this is kind of the edge of the quest over there. Just go in a different direction. Maybe we'll get lucky with some bell iron. No, that guy probably just grabbed it all. Whatever, whatever. I should have grabbed those other quests, because I think one of them sends you over here to these guys, but... Ah, so good. Oh, do we have to finish this quest before we do? Well, that's... Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's not at all where I want to be. Those are not my friends, Doyle. Not my friends at all. Okay, where are we going here? Come here, Wellington. Can I train you any of these newfangled things? I can train you Avoidance Rank 2. Can I train you... Oh, Growl. That's what I need. There we go. Pet is not high enough level. Yeah, I can't train... Oh, you gotta get to level 60 first. Sorry, Wellington. Really? Could we just get, like, anything here? That'd be great. They're all dead, Jim. They're all necro... Oh, here we go. I'm doing so much more damage now. No medallions. That was a nice critical strike. And he's coming back to me anyway. There we go. Oh, wait, we were going to try and use disengage. You have to be in melee range to use disengage. I did not know that. Yes, you know, if I had tranquilizing shot, I could take that enrage off of him. But would I remember to do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd like to think I would. But I wouldn't. Yep, all the orange numbers are the pet's damage. I'm good, but thanks, Doyle. Doyle. Graphic. Nope. One of those I have, and the other one I really don't need. But I do actually have the Easy Throw Dynamite one, but... AV Week coming up in Mists. Oh yeah, some heirlooms there. Didn't realize there was two of these guys here. Right. Yeah, I forget about the heirlooms now that you can get for, or whatever, not now, but like that you can get for leveling. I never really had much call to use them, right? But great. The universal remote doesn't sell? Yeah, I mean, I can learn it. Oh, heal the pet. Why is he taking so much damage? Because he doesn't have natural armor or whatever it is. I'm almost out of mana. Goodness. Is there anywhere safe to eat and drink? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace our food and water in very short order. Ooh.
Fantastic!
Oh, they're level 60? Wow, I am... Oh, their protection. I was wondering, like, why am I killing my guy so much faster than they are? But their protection. That's why I got Blessing of Kings. I feel like they should be killing more than one enemy at a time. Oh, there we go. Come here, you. Boy. Whew. Yeah, I think it's whatever the Outland PvP space is right now, that's the one that's up for us. I mean, I've never been much of a PvPer. Eye of the Storm, is that what it's called? Really? Disengage. It does damage? That can't be right. I'm so confused. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Yep, I do not want to try those guys. If I can help it. Okay. Shaman, go. No fire, no totem. Also, no running away. Not allowed, not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't have a lot of memories of Mists of Pandaria. More snapshots than anything else, I feel like, but I remember a couple of moments in Jade Forest. I remember leveling a Tauren Paladin, because that was the new thing, right? That was the first time Tauren could be Paladin, I'm pretty sure. And I remember deciding I was going to level as a tank, because I had leveled as Retribution plenty. And then I realized, no, that actually worked. Oh, I missed with Arcane Shot. Just need one more. All right. But yes, so I remember hitting level, I'm going to assume level 10, where you get Avenger's Shield. And Avenger's Shield one-shot everything. Like, you could round up 3 enemies, Avenger's Shield, they would basically be dead. Like, Avenger's Shield, Consecrate, didn't have to do anything else. Just sit there. And it just wasn't fun. And so then I rolled a Pandaren to try that out. And because it was the new thing, I decided to try playing a monk, which was great. Leveled through the whole introductory zone, which was fine and fun, and I enjoyed it. Same thing, though. I decided to tank, because it was, you know, what I had been trying to do before. And then I... Come on, I just need one more of these things. There we go. You'll have it for sure. You're level 61. Anyway, I got to level 10. You know, finished off the zone quest where you have to decide what you're doing. You know, which faction you're going to join. And realized that as a Pandaren monk, your key AoE threat ability is throwing these big barrels on things to, you know, like, cause threat. Well, I did that, and it one-shot everything in the targeting reticle. So I was like, wow, that's not fun. So I switched away from...
What can I do for you?
I played the DPS spec, whatever it was. I can't think of it now, but...
For the Alliance.
Ooh, we're friendly with Honor Hold. Warlord Mork's Shattered Armor. Oh.
Be careful.
You gotta go, that's why we gotta go in the fortress. Right. Radio. Wish they'd given you the option to, to stay neutral and not choose a side. Clearly, this guy's not mining. I don't know if this guy's mining or not. We'll get to 304. You want a piece of that? No, he's running away. Okay. Yeah, well, there was a player, you know, who decided to do exactly that, to stay neutral and to not pick a faction. The character they created specifically, the character's name was called Double Agent for exactly that reason. Because they refused to pick one of the factions to join. You want me to get that?
No.
Okay.
No idea who not.
Okay. Anyway, so they always leveled by... Oh, great, we found a necrophyte. Nope, not gonna do it. And we picked up somebody else too, I think. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, some trade-offs, right? Like you can't, I don't know. Like you can't advance beyond, let's just say, friendly with any of the capital cities. What else could they have? But anyways, yes, so this player routinely, or I shouldn't say routinely, but leveled purely because at some point, I'm not sure if it was Mists of Pandaria or if it was in Cataclysm before it, but they basically made it so that you get experience for mining and for herbalism. So whenever you would pick a flower with herbalism, you would get basically the same XP as when you killed an enemy. Well, so basically, the guy was able to level purely by picking flowers once he couldn't kill enemies for XP anymore. And, okay, well, I didn't really need to do that. I gotta sneak around this way here. And so, yeah, I don't know, like, I haven't heard anything about them in a while, but they did make it to, like, level 100. Back when that was the level cap, because I remember that, reading that news article. Clearly a hobby kind of thing that somebody was doing because they were... Oh, fine. I don't want to say because they were bored, but because they wanted a challenge and they wanted something to do. Clearly they must have been, like, looking at, separate, you know, had something on a different monitor. Oh, great. There's a Mirror Bleeding Hollow Warg. Yeah, some kind of benefits, but also some consequences for doing things like that intentionally.
Dishes down there? They said, is there any dishes down there? I don't see any. Yeah, that can see.
Yeah, because if you don't complete the quest, you can't leave. You can't leave. Oh, good. Here we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. I think we got this. What we need is mana. Yeah, of course. Well, at least he's running away. Easy. Ooh. We got a ring. Improves spell crit. It's probably worth a decent amount of money to somebody. Not worth much to me. Oh, when did somebody give us Mark of the Wild? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It was not the intended way to tackle things, for sure. Gonna take forever. Yeah, yeah, it would have been interesting as a design choice. I think they didn't want to put the time and effort into making it a reality. And to a certain extent, I can't blame them. Oh, good. The Eye of Grillock. Just what we needed. Okay. Oh, and a shaman. Well, really what I need right now is a drink. Right, game reputation. Yeah, exactly, right? So you can do some fun stuff like that. You get the pirate hat, but I think you also get a title for it. Which wasn't originally maybe part of the game, but oh dear. Oh. What the heck? Oh, that was the Eye of Grillock there then, wasn't it? Heal up, please. Oh, goodness. Okay. New plan. Oh! Yeah, it was a consequence. You had to be willing to, or whatever. You had to be willing to make the trade-off there. For it, for sure. Poor Wellington. Eat some roasted quail. And I will also... Well, not roasted quail, but I will also eat and drink. We still not happy. I think he just doesn't like the old world food anymore. Of course, he's still not level... He's getting close to level 60. I guess we'll have to feed him again here. Oh, he's happy now. Well, feed him again anyway, just for good measure. Yes, sorry. Yeah. I am no longer muted. Thanks, Graphic, for that. Yes, that's an interesting idea. It's very sandbox MMO, not very like theme park MMO, which is of course what we generally have. But I can see the appeal. I can see that people, like, there are people who would do that, absolutely. Not the Fire Nova Totem. Apparently I'm too late. Oh, I can't even heal my pet. Oh, yes. What do I mean? Sandbox versus theme park. So there are sort of two main, I don't know, two main types of massively multiplayer game that you can create. Vanilla World of Warcraft, like classic Burning Crusade, even Wrath of the Lich King to a certain extent. But they're very much like middle of the road. Wow, male gauntlets of or things of, yeah, boulders of healing. Yep, let's do it. Is there a treasure chest back there? Apparently not. Too bad. Oh well. Uh-oh. How dare you? Oh, it's the Eye of the Citadel. But yeah, sorry. Give me a second to get out of here in one piece, and then I will pontificate more on the... It's something that Pirate Software talks about to some extent. That's probably the most... Oh, there's a fell iron chest over there. There's a fell iron chest over there. Not back into any more enemies. Oh, good. We got this guy here. Hit him. What are you doing? Did Wellington just level up, or did this guy? I know you don't know the answer to that. It was Wellington. Nice. Okay. Crane Beast. Growl. Oh, such a limited number of points. Can't use the armor or the... Avoidance is just so good. Okay. Yeah, I just... Where's this, Well, there's the chest. Can we get it without aggroing this guy? Probably not. Target is not in line of sight, of course. Get him. Of course. Can we avoid the other guy? No, of course not. And the other guy's back too. That's just glorious. Okay. Let me loot the fell iron chest. Wow. That was not worth it. No, we better not stand in there. End up aggroing something. But I need a drink. Group of tourist gnomes rushing through Orgrimmar. Yeah. I forget in what expansion it was now. Graphic. It must have been Warlords. They did add like a camera thing, and then in Battle for Azeroth they added like some world quests and some achievements kind of along those lines that would let you you know, they would send you on a mission to take pictures of this, that, and the other thing, and then they would give you like rewards for it, either, you know, just gold or achievement points or whatever else. Oh, we really got to run here. Ouch. But yes, theme park versus sandbox MMOs. The most basic difference. The most basic difference is that in a sandbox MMO, the majority of the content comes from other players, or that it's player and creativity driven, right? So a theme park MMO is like going to a theme park, right? In a theme park, there's all these roller coasters, there's all these rides, there's some cool treats, but basically the theme park is telling you what you should be doing while you're there, right? If you pay money to go into the theme park, and then you set your own, like, you can do this kind of thing, you know, like you could go into the group of friends and you could set your own scavenger hunt, right, where you have to find a bunch of things or do a bunch of tasks or whatever. That's a sandbox style activity, which you can still do in a theme park MMO. But like in retail World of Warcraft, you can raid, you can do Mythic Plus, you can do PvP, but you're basically, the game tries to funnel you into raiding. So yes, retail WoW is very specifically a theme park, right? If you watched any of the content when I did the War Within stuff, yeah, it's roller coaster ride after roller coaster ride. The problem is that there's only so many times you can ride the same roller coaster before it gets boring. Whereas a sandbox MMO is like a kid playing in a sandbox, right? There's this big square and it's full of sand. Have fun, right? So you can do like quests, and you can do PvP, and you can do sort of the standard MMO things, but you can also find more creative ways to do things, right? It's and Ashes of Creation was intended to be very much more of a theme park. Like Final Fantasy XIV is the definition of the theme park. Sorry, sandbox. Okay, I gotta start again. Ashes of Creation was intended to be a sandbox. Final Fantasy XIV is the ultimate theme park because the entire thing, the entire focus of it is doing the main story, right? And so World of Warcraft has become that. This is why I was saying that Vanilla and Burning Crusade are more of a middle ground, because yes, there's quests, and yes, there's raids, and yes, there's structure, but you can find a million things to do, right? Like you can play hardcore, you can you can do PvP stuff, you can goof around, you can craft, you can, like, the guild I was in years ago, they had like a guild anniversary event for their guild being like 5 years old, and there was literally a scavenger hunt, right? We all started in Stormwind, and we all had to go around in Elwyn Forest, and we had to find, there was 4 different things on the scavenger hunt, and the first person to get all 4 of the item, like a rabbit's foot, and I forget what they, but they were all like gray drops from different enemies, right? So so you had to go and that was the fun. We did a bunch of different things, but that was one of the activities. Yeah, EVE Online would be a sandbox, right? Large areas of the game formed by players and their interactions. Yes, exactly, right? The economy, like in World of Warcraft, the economy is to some extent at the mercy of the players, but they've homogenized everything down to the point where it doesn't really necessarily matter who's doing how much of what, because there's so much of everything available. Like EVE Online is very much of a, it's very much an economically driven game. Like I've never played it, but from what I understand, it's a very economically driven game, right? The economy is what fuels all of the decisions. It's what people ban, like it's why people form alliances in order to be able to run a coherent economy, right? Star Wars: The Old Republic would be another example of a theme park MMO, because it was very much about the main story for your character and class, the main story that was going on the planets you would visit. Sandbox MMOs have been, I think, less well received in general. But think about players doing like role play in World of Warcraft, right? That's very much a sandbox kind of activity. When I can't think of what it's called, but the Dune game that came out not that long ago, it's very literally a sandbox, right? Because they're in the desert and there's sand everywhere. But the whole idea of that is to be a sandbox, right? Like you can create your base, but the game sort of forms around your interactions and your alliances, and yes, you belong to part of a faction, but you can technically fight anybody for anything. And so New World was more of a sandbox style game, right? Because a lot of the gameplay loops involved finding other, because like you could not do everything, or technically you could do everything, but you didn't have enough time to do everything. So you had to find, like, if you wanted to do their housing stuff, you had to get help from other players. You had to manage a lot of things. And exploring the world really yielded a lot of the rewards. Yeah, they're aimed at very different core audiences for sure.
See you later. See you around. Be careful.
Speak with Assistant Klaatu. Where is Assistant Klaatu? Oh, back in town. All right, well, back to town we go. Yeah, well, just like you were saying about... Oh, okay, if you're going to wrangle them up, I'm going to run on by. Just like you were saying with the sort of the factionless Pandaren, you very much... Like, it panders to a very... or not panders, but whatever. Like, it appeals to a very unique style of player, right? The problem with the theme park MMO is that once you've done all the dungeons and all the raids and all the story content, then you just sit there and you wait for more, right? Then you're just on a gear treadmill of doing the same content over and over again in Mythic Plus and raids to get better gear, so you can do harder Mythic Plus and harder raids to get better gear, so you can do harder Mythic Plus and harder raids. And it's literally a treadmill. The theme park turns into a treadmill a lot more quickly, maybe I should say. Dried mushrooms.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and it's not that there's no quests, and it's not that there isn't necessarily even a story in a sandbox MMO. But yes, and vanilla World of Warcraft very much had more of a sandboxy feel in mind, and even even just experimenting with the classes to find out what works and what doesn't. It's very much like here's a toolkit, go out and play, right? See what you can do. And so all of these games that have like the Dune game, whenever it was called, it has a building mechanics. You can literally build your own bases. Yeah, so not that the sandbox doesn't have any story or any quest or any goals, but a sandbox game will give you goals, but will give you multiple avenues to complete those goals, right? Like if you need to earn enough money to buy your mount, right, you can go out and you can kill enemies to do that, or maybe you can start a caravan to take trade goods from one community to another community, but along the way you're going to encounter obstacles, and maybe players can ambush you and steal some of your resources along the way. And so, yes, the goal is to make money so that you can afford this, this faster mount so that you can travel. But there's different ways that you can go about doing that. And some of them are going to be more efficient than others. And the ones that are generally more efficient are going to incentivize socializing with other people, right? Like a single player isn't going to be able to start a caravan because they're just never going to be able to protect it, even just from the NPCs. Like think of the escort quest in Desolus, right? Where you've got there's a caravan there, there's like a couple of Kodo beasts and a couple of goblins there, and they're going from point A to point B, and your job is to escort them. And if you're high enough level, you can do it on your own. But if you're on the lower end of the quest, like one person alone is not going to be able to fight all the enemies. Same thing with the chicken escort quests, right? So then you need to hang out with other people, and that social interaction is what drives it's what drives you to stick around, right? Like, yes, guilds in World of Warcraft can do that, but they, again, have a limited sort of number of things that drive you to be involved.
How are you?
Retrieve Mysteries of the Light. What? Oh, okay, I know.
Have a good one.
Oops, and the Longbeards.
For the Alliance.
Well
met.
I don't wish to make my home here, but I do. Oh my goodness. We can still buy roasted quail. 65 is when we get the new ammunition, so we'll have to keep that in mind. But that's going to be a little ways away. Okay, so filtered, that's 5,100 mana. I feel like there was some honor hold stuff that was cheaper than that. Oh, can we... Let's go see if we can sell this mount. I bet you we can't sell it for anything.
What can I do for you?
Nope,
The Alliance.
nope.
Light bless you.
No sell price. All right, well. There we go. I still got my...
Be careful.
Swift note. So that's 5,100 mana. What is the reputation one? Oh, I didn't go turn in that quest. But... Oh, that's the one for fortification. We'll grab that. You never know when we'll...
Well met.
So that restores less mana, but it's way less expensive. My mana pool is way too tiny to be carrying around this stuff at the moment. Ooh, these mushrooms increase your stamina by 10 for 10 minutes. That's better than my buff food. It doesn't increase your spirit, though, so... Not that the spirit is doing much for me as a paladin.
Have a good one.
Well, maybe I should
What can I do for you?
buy a little of it there. Can't hurt.
See you around.
Okay. Yes. I forgot about... I mean, I did that quest on my way to 60 here, but I kind of forgot all about it. Oh, dear. There's... What is going on there?
Blessings.
Return to Honor Hold. I have done this. Fell Spirits. Slay the Shattered Hand Berserkers near the relic. What? Oh, okay. And digging for... Oh, the prayer beads. Okay, well this... can get out of the way there for now, but... Yep, that's a fun little quest. It's a shame that it sends you from Tannerus all the way to Feralus just to go back. Okay, we still got quests we can pick up over here after we... We'll go get the prayer beads after there, but... Oh yeah, I agree, right? It's got a little more variety to it. And they get... Like, some people find those kinds of quests frustrating just because you have to travel so much. And it, as we become super familiar with the world of Azeroth, I can see their point.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Oh, that's the Ramparts quest. I wonder if we can get a group together to do Ramp here. I mean, I'm not going to try and do it right now, but I don't know which one of these I like better. Guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be doing it for a while. But yeah, even the ones that send you just to go and pick up the bottles on the shoreline there too. I don't know you had that quest at the same time, but because you picked that one up in what's it called? In Booty Bay, the inn. There they are, prayer beads. Turn them in at least. Oh, hi. Funny here, we're hanging out in Honor Hold, and
Good health, long life.
there we go. And hanging out where Eretor here is talking with where's Eretor? Can we? There he is.
What brings you here? How may I help?
Hello, Eretor the Redeemer, who's actually the main character, or one of the main characters in the retail expansion Midnight, which, available now. Those guys. I think the thing here flies you over there, right? Forgot about that. Well, let's go over... Oh, I see. That's... Right. We're gonna run over here, because then it'll send us over here. So we can do the bombing run quest. Yeah, and I mean, I appreciate that while they are... Like, there's nothing that feels more sort of immersion breaking for me. Like, the Zeth Gore one here that we just kind of finished isn't too bad, because it sends you there to find one doodad, and you find the doodad, and then, you got to destroy the towers, so you can farm the doodads at the same time as you destroy the towers, which is great. And then you turn that in, and it's like, oh, well, we found the doodads and the towers, now we need to go kill the guy that's in charge of the base. That's fine, right? You go into the place twice, end up fighting some of the same enemies over again, but it's not like... It's not like the most onerous thing ever, but when it sends you back to the same place for like the 6th time, end up fighting all the same enemies over again because, oh, haha, we sent you after the wrong thing. Oh, well, all right. It's fine then if that's the way you want to do it.
Greetings.
Send me to Shatterpoint. Travel quests, which give you an incentive to see other parts of the world, for sure. Yeah, and Like, again, now we have Questy, and we have Wowhead, and we have all kinds of ways to know where we should go next, right? Like, right now, I open my map, and I look. Okay, there's an exclamation mark here, an exclamation mark here, and an exclamation mark there, right? But we didn't have that, back in the olden days. You would open your quest log and say, okay, that's a dungeon quest. We don't want to do dungeon quest. It's PvP. We don't want to do PvP. We need to find Shatterpoint. How do we get to Shatterpoint again? Read the quest text. Forward Commander Kingston wants you to speak to Wing Commander Debiri, ride a griffin to Shatterpoint, and then report to Runetog Wildhammer, who's we're about to see here. So, this is a different part of Outland, and we have to read the quest to know where we need to go.
Keep your feet on the ground.
There's the quest. We gotta go talk to the wing. Where's the wing commander guy is up in here. But yeah, like that was how you found out there was a whole new zone to go to. I remember when I got I'm trying to remember what it was now. There's a breadcrumb quest that sends you to Desolus. But I had never been even to Stone Talon Mountains before. So I didn't even know that Desolus as a zone existed. And now Desolus is one of my favorite zones in the game. But if you don't get a random quest that sends you there for some random reason, you never end up finding the place. And especially in vanilla, you needed to do the quests. So
You got my attention.
Aye.
Off with you.
Alright, now what?
Great to meet you.
The Abyssal Shell.
Safe travels.
Go blow up the peons. I think you send me on the bombing run.
Hello.
Send me to... Oh, you can go straight back to Honor Point from here. I didn't know that. Interesting. Exactly, right? And in vanilla, I never got that flight point because I never went up that far because I didn't have to. Right? Now, there are quests that take place up there for the Alliance. But unless you're a Night Elf, you don't generally get the... Like, Stone Talon isn't necessarily on your on your list of things to do.
See you soon.
See you soon. Yeah, and the quests there are good quests. Like, they're not overly difficult. They're not, bad for any particular reason. They're just... But you're right. If you don't know it's there, then you're not going to do the quest and you're going to miss out. Ooh, come on. I'm gonna click on my own character portrait. That's not helpful. It is tricky but not impossible to do this quest in one go. I remember when this first came out, like when Burning Crusade was basically brand new. I don't know if we need to take out the Bell Reaver, but... Oops. Loop around. There we go. What do we need to get now? Just the Overseers. Alright. That's a peon. We need these big guys here. These guys. I don't think I'm gonna get it done. Maybe. Nope. Oh, I misclicked. I could have done it. Darn it. But I misclicked. Missed one. Bother. Yeah, and it's a fun challenge. And I mean, in Wrath when they started adding achievements and everything,
What can I
like
do for ya? Safe
there were achievements for you know, for uncovering all of the points of the map and doing all of the basically all of the quests in a given zone, like you know, get the Lore Master achievement by completing every quest in every zone. But again, you know, taking something that could be considered sandboxy and putting a UI in front of it to incentivize people to go there and to do that content. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not a sandbox anymore, but it does change the... We got him? Okay, now we're done. We go home now? No. What I was going to say was when Burning Crusade first came out, this bombing run quest was so pop because it was the first time there'd ever been a quest like this where you would now like every expansion you have at least one or two of them where you fly over and you have to bomb something like that, or they do variations, right? You got to put out fires, or you know, by dropping basically water balloons or whatever, right? It's funny that they stuck fire like or fellweed over here when you can't even get here. Can't even go back quickly either. But this bombing run quest was so people enjoyed it so much, they actually like there was a massive group of players who messaged Blizzard and asked them if there was any way to be able to do the quest over again. And so they eventually added it as a daily style repeatable quest. You know, before daily quests were kind of really a thing. But so you could come back and you could do it as much as you wanted. Which, you know, seems kind of silly, but you know, when it's go here and kill this many things, go here and collect that many things, right? Like even the one here where we got to like avenge the spirits, right? You put the relic down and then you got to kill enemies near it in order to like power up the relic kind of thing. You know, it's you're still going to this place and you're killing, you know, X number of enemies, but it's got another layer to it that makes it feel different, even if it's essentially still the same thing you're doing over and over again. I'm pretty sure once we're finished turning this quest in, it'll be a blue question mark over the guy to do it again. And we gotta pick gear again. It's literally the exact same, except for leather versus mail. We don't need a caster tunic. We don't need caster pants either. No. The plate, which we can't use, is worth the most amount of money to sell.
Watch your back.
So, go to the front. Oh, take a griffin to honor point.
Off with you.
Oh. Not for sure. You could... Maybe you have to hit level 70 before you can do that. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
How are you?
Oh, there we go. I take it back. Return to the Abyssal Shelf, so you can do the quest over again if you like.
Keep your feet on
But
the
I want to go to
ground.
Honor Hold. Yeah, so that's the one that they... So this is the next follow-up. And that's going to send me to do some stuff over here. Because this is, I'm pretty sure, where we were doing that quest. Where are we here? Ah. Stop that. No, why are you doing that? Oh, it sent us over here. Why does it say send us to Honor Hold? This isn't Honor Hold. Okay, Twitch, what did you do? I don't get it. Alright, sorry, where's the... Oh, there's the guy to talk to. Alright.
Need help?
Well met, Hunter.
Go with honor, friend.
Kill the Ganarg guys. Alright, I don't really want to do that quest yet. Is there a way to have you send me to Honor Hold?
Well met.
No, just to back to Shatter Point. Okay, well. Nope. I don't really want to fight a bunch of Hellboars either. Any chance there's actually some ore over there? Nope. Okay. These quests are a pain. This one in particular. Oh, wait, what? Hellspark Ravine. Somebody, oh, this is the Horde version of whatever we were trying to do. Hang on, where did we go here? Why did I even turn that off? There we go. Oh, Dreamfoil. I didn't realize there was Dreamfoil in Outland. Oh. Ow. All right, we can purify these skeletal remains if we can find any of them. Oh, here's some. Let's see if we can do some of this before we head back.
And then we can eat in 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Oh, there's a cooldown on the thing. That's what's giving us grief here. Alright, come here, Shattered Hand Grunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of buried. Sorry, you're in Darnassus, and you want to go to Stranglethorn or Swamp of Sorrows. Ironforge to Netherguard Keep is a fairly long flight. But the flight to Ratchet is a really long flight. If your hearth is set to Ironforge, that's going to be way faster. That's my 2 cents. That's honestly the... Oh, great. Oh, that guy's level 63. And my pet's unhappy again. Good grief. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, what button did I just hit? Hang on. Let me bandage here so I don't die. Yeah, it's a very long flight. Absolutely. Man, I wish you were doing more damage. Which you would do if no problem. Okay. I'm gonna say you don't come down here. Woo-wee. This is the last one we need too. Okay. Nice. Oh, we need to feed the pet. This guy doing here? Just casually? Does not seem like that should be where he is. Yeah, that's a problem I've had before too, Graphic. Especially if you start opening a bunch of chests you find out in the world or things like that, you can very easily and very quickly end up with like 4, 5, 6 different, you know, some cheese and some quail and some bananas and some... on a hunter, at least, you can just feed them to your pet, the ones you don't have very much of. Kind of keep things a little bit in hand. But that only helps so much.
Please. How much?
Arcanon Poros. May your days be long, and your hardships...
Speak with Amon the Wise at the Temple of Telemon. Yes, I know that place. Pretty sure that's where we learned the first aid. Thingy. Oops, running all over the place. What is that? Oh, that's the head of what the pit lord guy. Well, I don't remember that being there before, but it probably is, at least some of the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cooked food is a bit of a nightmare, too. All of the stuff I have right now is the 8 stamina stuff, which is kind of useless for right now, just for where I'm at, but... yeah, I mean, what I tended to do is if I had a bunch of... Like, one thing you can do is you can go on the auction house and you can check, like, because some of those... Well, if you've cooked them already, they're probably not worth too much. But some of the raw materials are worth more than others. So you can sell... Like, if you get the... you might be a little bit low level for them yet, but, like, they're like a big bear shank or something like that. And they sell for, like, 13 silver on the auction house. Because they're one of the few ones that kind of get you through a specific leveling set while cooking. So they're worth more. So you can sell them and then buy something else that's cheaper, you know, for like 3 silver on the auction house. So you can actually like fund your own just by figuring out which one is you're better off to sell. which is easy to say, not necessarily easy to do. Where are we here? Oh my goodness. Yep. Okay. Well, we've hit this part of the stream where it's time for me to head out. 2 dozen fish, yeah. 275, you're ahead of me then. I'm like 264. But those raw spotted yellowtail, hey? This helmet just does something terrible to the beards, and I do not like it. But anyways, yes, I do need to go. Supper is going to be ready here very shortly. So I will leave you with... Denakina today. I didn't think she usually started streaming this early, so it'll be a nice opportunity to raid her when I haven't done so for a good while. But yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot for hanging out. I got to work tomorrow, but I expect to be on Wednesday. Yeah, I was supposed to go to a specialist appointment in the city, but they called and rescheduled on me. It wasn't that nice of them. But yeah, so again, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evening there too, Graphic. Doyle, good to see you as always. I think you had to go. But yeah, everybody who's been hanging out on Twitch and or YouTube, always a pleasure. Look forward to the next time. And yeah, I don't know. Enjoy your sandboxes in your theme parks. Good night, guys.
Everywhere. In some are like, you know, a handful or a mouthful or whatever. It's more than enough. And you just like, you know,